Hello? Can everybody hear me? Haz volumen. Espérate. I'm a little afraid in peeking my mic. Let me know if this sounds better. Oh my god. Give me a second. Okay, what about now? Hopefully now it sounds a little better. Yo estoy aquí en una esquinita. I'm gonna show you all my model. Oh my god. I knew the mic was going to be a problem today. Sí, por lo menos no estoy muted. I think it's the position of the microphone. Like I have to be like right in front of the microphone for it to work. Okay. Okay. Estoy por ahí subiendo. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi everyone. Nice seeing you all. Good morning. I hope you're all doing good. Oh my god. I really hope that everything is going well for all of you. Hi. Good morning. Wait a second. I gotta see who's here real quick. Who has popped in? So Kimchi's here. Good morning, Kimchi. Rexis. Good morning. Mercer. No te lo perdiste. Jax is also here. Hello. Potter. Good morning. Juno is here too. Hi. Let me keep scrolling down. Kira's here. Kai, Kira. Let me see who else is here. I hope the music isn't too loud. I kind of lowered it, but just in case, I can lower it in case it's too high. Let me see who else is here. Joaneko, hi, good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody is having a good morning. I currently have my coffee. Let me see who else is on. La Patrona. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Solo Quest, hi. Thank you for coming in. Me acosté a las 5:30, so durmió algo. Okay, oh. I couldn't sleep last night either, so I understand. Okay. Bueno. How are you all doing? Have you all had your coffee this morning? My mouth doesn't really move a lot, at least not for this model, while I'm in free mode. But hopefully that can be fixed later on. Actually, let me sit closer. Boop. Okay. That's a little better. Ya te tomaste el daily coffee. Good. Juno, I am drinking an abomination for you, okay? I am drinking frozen coffee. You're the one that says that coffee should only be had warm. Well, I'm drinking the frozen kind today. Yo quiero ver el Vtuber de Rexis. Cuando eso llegue, we're gonna be there too. Oh my god, frozen chai will be good. Me too. La Patrona, me too. I love all different kinds of coffee forms. It could be frozen, it could be iced, it could be warm without milk, it could be in a dessert, any type. I love that. Okay. A ver, para arriba en caso de que alguien haya dicho algo. I'm not saying it's about you. We're here for Lulu. Oh my god. A lot of the people here know each other, which is great. And I really appreciate everybody's support of dropping by. I don't know why my camera is not picking up my mouth for some reason. I have to be more expressive, but it's so far away from the mic. Hi, Leon. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're all here just chatting. So I hope you had your morning coffee. We're just going to be here for a little bit, just chatting. If anybody has any questions for me, I would gladly answer any questions. But essentially, hi, my name is Lulu. I come from a puff star, essentially a puff planet. So, for all of you here on Earth, essentially, NASA discovered different kinds of puff planets and they decided to name them puff planets because they have the density of cotton candy in your planet. So, I basically take form of a human with marshmallow hair. As you can see, I have my sugar stars, which they take form as something similar as like sprinkles in my hair. But I decided to take this sweet form for all of you to kind of see me. Because otherwise, I would just be like a little puffball, like my planet. A lol dropsy. Hi, Resting. Good morning. I hope you have a good morning right now and that you had your coffee. If you drink coffee, that is. Unlike some people here who like to start their days with Celsius instead of a coffee. Not naming any names. But I was debating on either a Monster Energy or a coffee. But thankfully, my husband brought me a coffee. So, let me see something. Would this be any better? I don't know. Hmm. Yes, I'm married, Rexus. Thank you very much. ¿Y si hace café? ¿Qué? ¿Y si hace café con Celsius? Ew! Kind of nasty. I've heard people actually do uh, the white monster with yogurt and that apparently it tastes good. I don't know how truthful that is, but it still sounds kind of nasty. That would be insane to mix those two. Why would I? No, ew. Okay, for maybe for solo, he could do that for his uh nasty entries. For Sekiro, definitely. Okay. We got another one for the list for solo. Hey, listen to me. I got a confession to make. At a cousin's party with my husband, um, we had a little truth or dare kind of moment. And that's when we tried with the cousins Chips Ahoy with Mayo Ketchup. And it was such a random thing because the cookie just fell on a dip of mayo ketchup. And that's how we tried it. And truthfully, it wasn't that bad. Okay? So don't knock it till you try it. You gotta try it, okay? Trust me. Trust me. But until then, good luck, Solo. Hi, Karuchi. Thank you for coming in. Good morning. I hope you've had your morning coffee. Cyan, hi. I love that emote. It's so cute. Good morning, Cyan. How were those two things even in the same place? Listen. It was a potluck kind of activity. We had frituras. Teníamos un surtido on the side, and we had the candy on the other side. I think somebody was trying to pass a cookie across the table, and it just fell or broke, and part of it fell into the, what's it called? The mayo ketchup. And that's how it basically came to be, okay? And then somebody tried it. I don't remember who it was. It was probably Rex's. But they tried it and they said it was good. Okay? Rex is disposed. ¿Cuánto te pagaron? I don't know. I don't know if he got paid afterwards, but I can't say it was a paid experience. Because again, I tried it too. So ahí atrás tengo un flancito. Have a little flan. I'm gonna try and find something here to show you all. Oh, wait a second. Not here. Okay. It'll probably pop up right in front of my face, but I still want to show you guys. Oh, yep, right in front of my face. Okay. So I'm gonna put it down here for a quick moment. So this is actually an image of what a puff planet is. And as you can see, it kind of looks like candy. Kind of looks like a gumdrop or something. So this is like an actual satellite image of what it could look like. So it kind of looks like a candy, like a gumdrop or something. So for all of you out there who don't know where I'm from, this is where I'm from. But now I have been adopted, essentially, by the Puerto Ricans. Boricua. Home planet lore drop. Hi, Glint. Thank you for coming in. Good morning. I know it's a very, very early morning. Flan de queso. Yes. Flan con mayo ketchup. No, please, no. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, please. Okay. Let's not go there. I want to enjoy my flan in peace. Not thinking about mayo ketchup on it. Okay. Well, let's keep reading. Flan de queso, flan de vainilla. I'm not into that whole flancocho thing, which is like flan and cake at the same time. I'm not into that. It's one or the other, not really together. Marshmallow with mayo ketchup when? That's um give that to Solo Quest, thank you. I don't want to be thinking about eating a marshmallow with mayo ketchup. Me recuerda a los jawbreakers de Edenale. Yes, it does look like that. It does. ¿Eso cuenta como un dox? What? No, it's not a dox. I mean, if you want to travel 100,000 years away, maybe it counts as a doxing if you want to travel there. Chris Underground, hi, good morning. Yes, Boricua. Do you come from a candy planet? Essentially, the composition of the planet is like cotton candy. So, yeah, technically. Like the density of the planet is as light or even lighter than cotton candy. So that's why I can say that it is like candy. Flan de calabaza o de coco queso. De calabaza. Oh my god, that tastes so good. Planeta no es apto para diabético. Yeah. Pero ¿por qué la pago yo? Pues chico, you brought it up. You've been asking for recommendations. La patrona's just taking notes, you know? We're just helping her out. The path you chose, exactly. No te vayas, no te vayas solo, no te vayas. Qué rico calabaza. Loca que sea octubre y noviembre. I see. Christmas time, especially for food, is like the best. It's the best. I don't understand why my lips aren't being registered. Or at least when I'm talking. I have to be very expressive. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I need to raise the sensitivity a little bit. Mm. El café sin azúcar, sí. Azúcar de dieta. Ok. Te vamos a dar un Splenda. Tenemos que buscarlo en el bottom drawer of the cupboard. You can't hear the music? Oh, wait a second. Why isn't the music registering? That's so strange. I thought that y'all could hear the music. Oh my god. Please let me know if you can hear it now. Because at least I'm getting some audio picked up on my OBS. Oh, ya me inicié, ya me inicié. No se escuchaba y ahora sí. That was my first cough. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna raise the volume on my Spotify just in case. If it's too loud, please let me know. Congratulations on being a VTuber streamer. She's a streamer now. Thank you, thank you. Ya me inicié, ya me inicié. Okay, let me go back to Twitch. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. Well, hi everyone. Good morning. I'm glad everybody is here. I really appreciate your support. I could barely sleep last night because I was just thinking about how good or bad things would go. And truthfully, like 10 minutes before I was supposed to turn on stream, my OBS stopped working because it did not connect to the Twitch account. And I was panicking trying to locate the new password that I made for my account. Because I had originally had another name. And when I officially changed into this debut name and model of Lulu Sugar Stars, I changed everything and I wrote it down and I couldn't find the password and I was panicking. But I found it, and yeah, now I'm here. So thank you everybody for being here. I'm still a little nervous, right? It's my first time doing something like this. OBS being OBS, yes. Every dreamer has scuff. You're finally here. Oh, streamer, okay. I was like, dreamer? I mean, yeah, people who have dreams can find, some obstacles on the way of trying to achieve their dreams, but streamers too, yeah. Oh, thank you. Well, Lulu, what are your plans for streaming? What games will you be playing? What are your schedule looking like? Okay. So, right now, what I have planned is that I could stream 3 times a week. But I have noticed that to be able to support everybody, which I enjoy doing, visiting everybody's streams, I've noticed that the best time that I can stream would be on Tuesdays and Thursdays during the afternoon. So it would be from 4:30 onward. 4:30? No, 6:30. There we go. 6:30 onward, just like in my bio. Actually, I think I can bring up my bio. Let me look for that. Or maybe I can just reference it. Yeah, I'll just reference it. Give me a quick moment. I'm open up here. Just so that you all have that information. But essentially, in my bio, I have my stream schedule, right? I want to stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And the whole point is to have a little bit of time to relax after a potential hardworking day, right? At 6:30. That would be AST, so Puerto Rican time. And so once I start doing that, I hope to play games that I grew up on and new games as well. Because I have a very large backlog of games, years of console games collecting dust, and I would like to play those. So, particularly Switch games and PlayStation 4 games. So, I don't have a PlayStation 5 or a Switch 2. This is what I'm working with so far. But what I would like to do is try out all those games that I haven't really played just yet. And yeah, hopefully we can play some Switch games on one day and PlayStation games on another one. If you would like to do a collab or something, like a multiplayer game, I've recently played Fortnite with a few of my friends. So if you want to play that, we can do that. If you have any cross-platform games that I could potentially try out, so we could do that too. Let me read the chat real quick. Te voy a enviar Oreo con mayo ketchup. Oh my god. You guys are still on that topic? Okay. I can't imagine the trauma that poor Solo will have to go through eating all those nasty foods. And it'll be recorded forevermore on the internet. Okay. Let's keep reading here. Wait a second. Sounds like a perfect time to watch streams. Aw, I hope to catch you again in my streams, Chris. Let's see. What genre of games do you play? Adventure, puzzles? Well, adventure mainly. I like a lot of story-based games. So right now I have lined up to play a couple of games that I've never played but I've always wanted to, which are Borderlands. So I was gifted Borderlands recently, and I want to play that one. There's another game that I've been wanting to play for years now, and I even avoided watching beyond the gameplay of the demo, which is We Happy Few. That's another one I have here. I have Kingdom Hearts. I have the collection of Kingdom Hearts, which don't hit me, guys. But I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and that was a choice back in the day. But now, as a new choice, I want to play them. I have the collection for the PlayStation 4, and I hope to actually play the game this time, or the games. I think I have like 6 in that collection, so I'm gonna play those. And probably for Switch, I'll either start again, either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I grew up with Switch and Nintendo games, rather. So I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play a lot of Switch games. Mainly comfort games when it comes to Switch days. What are those rumors that you... I already talked about that. I've never played them. I would love to. I have the collection. Mecha Chameleon is so fun. I would like to play Mecha Chameleon. It's just that I don't know if I could play that outside of a PC. You have to let me know, because I don't think my PC can run the stream, my VTuber, or like, at least not my setup, and play a game on Steam at the same time. So that's why I've decided to choose console games. Oreos con toothpaste. Hey, I've heard that people like that combination. It's basically like a minty Oreo, okay? So don't knock it till you try it. Let's see. What else we see here? Rumors say there's a cute new VTuber on the block. Hi, Desi Knight. Welcome in. Good morning. The rumors are true. Mint chocolate is good. I like mint chocolate. A lot of people try to diss on like the Oreo, the minty Oreos. They're actually good. And I like mint chocolate chip ice cream too. It's actually pretty good. But I understand that some people, as weird as it is, have that gene that don't like the taste of like mint. So that's even weirder to me. That you don't like mint because it tastes weird. Hashtag mint chocolate is an abomination. No, it's not an abomination. I love your hair. Good enough to eat? Well, it is made with, or at least in a composition of marshmallows. It is a marshmallow with little sprinkles on it. So it kind of looks good to eat, but please don't eat it. I need this hair. I don't think there's a toggle for balding, but so I actually have a question for all of you. Since we're talking food, especially the nasty ones, I want to know about your actual likes. Okay? So I want to know everybody's favorite dessert, right? So it's like sweet dessert, not candy, but dessert. Because I have to say, growing up, my favorite one was cheesecake, but I love tiramisu. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert, for sure. You either eat mint or chocolate, not both. You can eat both at the same time. It's good. It's your fault for having bad taste. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So definitely my favorite is tiramisu. Okay. Chris says, I love some chocolate chip cookies or brownies. Anything with lemon is amazing. Oh my god, a lemon loaf? A lemon loaf is so good. I've never had lemon squares. I've heard they're very intense when it comes to the lemon flavor, but I like pound cake. Lemon pound cake is good. It's very good. Based, yep. Okay. So I also wanted to point out, right? I am starting off with this whole VTubing thing. And I just wanted to, put it out there just in case. I don't have any mods here on Twitch. So if anybody would like to be a mod for this channel for me, like my quote unquote work hours are okay with you and you are willing to help me out, I would greatly appreciate it. So I don't know if you want to hit me up with a message here on Twitch. Or if you have me on Discord, you can add me at Discord and you can send me a message. And we can do that. Okay, so ice cream. So Rex's favorite dessert? Does it count as a dessert? It's technically a sweet treat, not a dessert. But I'll take it. I'll take ice cream. My favorite dessert is probably banana cream pie. I've never had banana cream pie. That's such an odd combination. I've never had that. But I bet it must taste good. I'm not a big cake girl, but if I had to eat one, it's carrot cake or cheesecake. Ooh, I think carrot cake is my favorite cake. Definitely. I love carrot cake. And also, for those who don't know, I actually bake. Like off stream. I love baking. I make some pretty good chocolate chip cookies, and I do lemon cakes, carrot cakes, chocolate cakes, and a few more that I haven't tried in years, but I love baking. Baking is like, for real, my favorite pastime. Besides gaming, obviously. Me gusta el bizcocho de maíz. Is that like... that's not the same as cornbread, right? Or is it the same as cornbread? Porque pan de maíz y bizcocho de maíz. No creo que sea lo mismo. O sí. I don't know. Chocolate. What chocolate thing? Science said chocolate, but what chocolate? Like chocolate ice cream, chocolate cake? Anything smothered in chocolate? It's so good, especially if you add coconut flakes. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm the only person in my circle of friends who doesn't normally get cake for a birthday. Oh. Would you get an ice cream cake, though? It technically has both cake and ice cream. So it has a little bit of both, what you like and what traditionally is for cake and birthdays. It's so cool. I love baking, but can be clumsy and messy in the kitchen. The worst thing about baking, I do have to say, it is the doing the dishes afterwards. That is the worst part. Cyan doesn't like cake? You don't like cake? What can I do? What can I bake that you might like? Do you like chocolate chip cookies? Do you like chocolate chip cookies? I can make you some chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate mousse is good. It's very good. I love some chocolate cake with chocolate ganache on top. It's so good. Give me a quick second. I'm trying to do something here on the stream. Okay. I don't know why I changed faces. I'm gonna revert back. Okay. Let me go back. Baking as a marshmallow is the equivalent of lactose intolerant eating cheesecake. Hey. Don't bring that up, okay? Just don't bring that up, okay? Keroshi doesn't like cake? I can eat cake, but I'm not a fanatic? Okay. That's reasonable. Cheesecakes. I can make some cheesecakes. I've actually done like bite-sized cheesecakes instead of like the big cheesecakes. So like cupcake sized as cheesecakes. Those are good. Trying to do something here. Okay. Let's see how we can do this. Fear my power? What? Wait a second, what's going on? That makes 3 of us. Okay. I'm fine with any cake that isn't plain birthday cake. I need some creativity. Okay. I mean, if creativity includes having sprinkles on top of cakes, then definitely I can say I'm into that. I'm into that. I don't like all cakes, but I love making the cakes. Is that weird? For a person who doesn't eat cake, I love making them. I can have other people be my taste testers anyway. Oh, I have been upgraded. Fear my power. Okay. Calm down, Rexus. Calm down. My entire family is born on the same 2 months in a row. What? You mean like they were born like in November and December and all of them were born in those 2 months and it's like birthday after birthday? Chocolate cake for... Wait, chocolate cheesecake? What? Please don't tell me you're one of those fanatics that has Nutella on everything. I hope not. I don't know, controversial opinion here. I don't like Nutella that much. Well, that's just me. Empalaga mucho. It's good, don't get me wrong. I can have it in smaller quantities, you know, like in Ferrero or Tronchi. Those are good. But like from a tub or mixed in with a bigger dessert, I'm not sure. I put the chat on slow mode so it's easier to keep up. Okay, thank you, Kimchi. Let's see. Red velvet cake is good. I like red velvet. But contrary to popular belief, red velvet isn't chocolate. Did you guys know that? Red velvet isn't really chocolate. It's actually like, for a lot of people, they just dye their cakes red. But it's not really chocolate. Originally, it was meant to be chocolate because the concentration of the chocolate just made it look kind of orangey or like red because of how it was processed. So that's where the red velvet, quote unquote, red velvet came to be. But it's not really supposed to be dyed red, like that very neon colored red. So, you know, the more you know. Okay, Juno doesn't like Nutella. Okay. A little bit on stick crackers is nice. Yes, Nutella again. Nutella on small quantities is good. Don't get me wrong. I actually like Nutella, but like taking a spoon and putting it inside of the jug and eating it like that, mm-mm. No, 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 not for me. There's a bakery where I get all my cakes and they have the best red velvet cake ever. I gotta try myself that. I like trying different kinds of desserts. I don't know if all of you have ever had this weird experience. It just reminded me of something. I went once to like a shop. So, aquí en Puerto Rico hay un sitio que se llama Emma, let me not even name drop. I don't want to mention like what kind of place it is in case you have the same experience. So, here in Puerto Rico, I went to like a coffee shop and they had desserts. And I was kind of craving a dessert with my coffee. And so I told my husband, like, oh, I think I want something to kind of complement my coffee. And so I decided to order a carrot cake. And so when I tried the carrot cake, it tasted like fridge. I don't know how to explain it, but if you've ever had a refrigerated cake for a very long time and then you take the slice out and eat it, it kind of tastes how the fridge smells. I don't even know how to explain it, but it didn't taste like carrot cake. It just tasted like refrigerated. And it was so weird to me. I don't know. So just be wary as to like where you buy your desserts. I like freshly baked desserts, especially from like local bakeries. Las panaderías de aquí tienen los mejores postrecitos, especialmente cuando están acabaditos de preparar esa mañana. Those are the best. But refrigerated cake tastes kind of nasty, honestly. Wait, we talking about chocolate? I just thought we were talking about cake. I think the conversation deviated from just cake to chocolate because of the mention of Nutella. So, Desi, yes, I think you're mentioning the red velvet thing that you asked if it had a little bit of cocoa powder. Yes, it does have cocoa powder. But like I mentioned, um, the development of the cake, like how you prepare the cake, it has cocoa powder. It's just that originally it was like a very reddish kind of cocoa, because cocoa is essentially like a nut. So the grains that they end up grinding into like the cocoa powder, it has like a red tinge, and that's what it made the red velvet. But it the recipe now has cocoa powder for sure, but not in the biggest quantities like regular chocolate cake. Nutella, que rico. Okay, now we know what to get Cyan. Nutella peanut butter? What? No, thank you. I need to find better bakeries. You should. You should. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna dox the name of the chain, the coffee shop chain, but you just gotta be out there and be a little bit wary of it all. Wait a second. Oh wait, I don't know why Twitch isn't giving me notifications, but I have a few people who followed me. Ace, thank you for the follow. Leon, thank you for the follow. Resting, thank you for the follow. Keruchi, thank you for the follow. Clint Phantom, Desi Knight, and Cyan, thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. I don't know why it wasn't showing the notifications. I guess I have to test that out for later on. I know it's on slow mode, but I'm still scrolling down the chat just to read everybody's comments. Most restaurants stuff feels too sweet. Most of them. You'd be surprised. A lot of restaurants actually order from like either major businesses that sell a product or smaller businesses. Like for example, the flans, unless they tell you that they made the flans locally, it's probably like sourced from somewhere else. Dusk, hi! Thank you for coming in. Yeah, if it's not covered, at least it loses its flavor. That's true. A lot of cakes do. Including cookie places. You said chain and I know who it is. Okay. Again, I don't want to badmouth any restaurants here. I still enjoy the rest of their foods. I guess it was just that one experience that I had at that particular restaurant that I'm like, no, I don't think I'm gonna order anymore if this is the taste that I get after ordering something that I was craving a different taste from. Not the taste of refrigerated cake. Thank you very much. Lulu's teaching us how red velvet is not chocolate, and it feels like a conspiracy theory. No, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's for real, though. That's how it's made. We can check on it later. What do you mean? Are you not trusting me right now? So, wait, cake questions. Are we preferring cake dried or moist? Okay. So, when it comes to cake, having a little bit of quote unquote moistness, because that word is just apparently disturbing for a lot of people. I like cake that has flavor. And sometimes people make plain cakes and they add the flavor with adding like some simple sugar syrup. So essentially they reduce down the sugar and make it into a syrup, a watery syrup, and they add it to the cake, and that's what it makes it quote unquote moist. But there are other cakes that are basically bouncy in their own nature when they're baked. It's not too dense, so it's not too dry. So there's like a third category there. Porque tiene el bizcocho mojado, como por ejemplo el tres leche. Eso es un bizcocho mojado. Or like traditional wedding cakes, they have like almond sugar syrup, and that's what it makes it so like tastes very strongly like almond. But at the same time, there are other cakes that are made that just have very strong flavor, and the density is kind of like pillowy. Like you can actually squish it and it can like spring back to its original form. But there are others that are like super dense, like breads and stuff. Like lemon loaf, for example. Some lemon loaves, again, from a lot of chain restaurants, lemon loaf is like super dense and it's kind of dry after you eat it. But there are others that actually have a lot of taste. So it depends. It depends on who makes it and how they make it. If the chat is too fast, say the word, and I put the subscribers only chat. What do you mean subscribers only? I don't have subscribers yet. It's follows. Man, buying something you crave and not tasting right is one of the top 10 worst feelings. That is true. It is true. I can't compare it to stepping on a Lego, but definitely like craving a food and it doesn't taste or feel like you want it to is definitely one of the worst things. Let me see something. I bought a steak once at a Denny's after an event and it was disappointing. Oh my god. It happened to me once. I ordered a steak and I had to send it back 3 times. Simply because either they were overcooking it and it was even hard to cut into. The second time I asked like for them to not give me a raw steak because it looked like they just give me something that they put on the grill for like 2 seconds and it was just like seared on the outside, but when you cut it in, it was basically still alive. It still had a heartbeat. And I just sent it back and I was like, you know what? I don't want this anymore. Thank you. And I just sent it back. And I didn't want it anymore. It was just like such a bad experience. And I'm pretty sure it was because they didn't specify, or like no se especializaban. There we go. No se especializaban en los steaks. And so I think the chef that they had in line that day just didn't know how to make them. Like in a medium well kind of sense. Because medium is still a little bit red. But with the well, it means that it's still a little bit more cooked. So if you order a steak medium well, it's supposed to be a little bit red. But not like charred to the point where you can't even chew it or cut it. So I don't know. That's always a hit or miss depending on where you go, especially for steaks. It was sad and expensive. Yeah, steaks aren't really the best, especially if you order them in a place that they don't specialize on them. Mejor me quedo con mi carrot cake y cheesecake. Yeah, definitely. Moistness, hands down, unless it's cornbread. Okay, so now that's another question I have for all of you. As bilinguals, if you're a bilingual, is cornbread the same as bizcocho de maíz in Spanish? Like, is bizcocho de maíz the same as pan de maíz? I'm not even sure in that sense. Because I know that cornbread is pan de maíz, and I've had that. But bizcocho de maíz? I don't know. It's not the same, right? Okay. I figured. Okay. I have a place that makes the most amazing cheesecakes. I hope it's not the Cheesecake Factory, because they basically know how to make cheesecakes, but it's like heart attack cheesecakes because they're so filled with sugar. They're delicious. Don't get me wrong. They're delicious. But it's like one of those cheesecakes could be a meal. But I do know that there is a place around here in Puerto Rico that is similar to Cheesecake Factory, but it goes by another name. Okay. The fabled shoe leather steak. Ew. That's so. It sounds so nasty. Medium is premium. All my steaks are medium well, hopefully. Okay. Medium is premium. I don't eat steaks, but I can definitely be proud to say that I know how to make a good F steak. Okay. We gotta eat at Kimchi's now. People, we gotta eat at Kimchi's now. She's gonna host a barbecue for us. I'm gonna bring the sweets. She's gonna make us steaks. So we're all going to Kimchi's now. Cornbread is definitely pan de maíz. That's the thing. It's pan. So it's bread. So I can only imagine that that's a connection. Sometimes you need to risk it for the biscuit. That is true. Speaking of biscuits, if you're from Puerto Rico, please give me the debate now. What kind of biscuits do you like best? Do you like the Church's chicken biscuit? Do you like the Popeyes biscuit? Or do you like the KFC biscuit? Because I know that in the States or in other countries, biscuits are not the same as what we eat here. So like biscuits in the UK, for example, is like cookies. But biscuits in the States, it's like very buttery and flaky. Similar to what we consider to be the ones from Church's chicken, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, don't tell me. Rex says, did you start another debate in the chat of empanadilla o pastelillo? Let's not go there. I get this difficult conversation a lot, which is that it's not pastelillo versus empanadilla. It's empanada versus empanadilla and pastel and pastelillo. So those are even bigger connections and intertwining debates. Depending on your answer, chat, some of you will be automatically timed out. Please don't start this. Please don't start it. I asked a question about biscuits. Don't go into pastelillos and empanadillas. Empanadillas and I will fight you on this. I'm waiting for my punishment. Please don't time out Dusk. I gave you this power, but it wasn't to abuse it. Okay. I have a pool. Si la montamos entre todos, I'm down. Okay. So, for sure, Kimchi is hosting a barbecue. So we'll be visiting Kimchi's house at some point, and we will be having ribs. Leon is bringing the barbecue ribs. I'm bringing the dessert. Everybody else can bring something else. Like, for example, the biscuits. I'm gonna bring biscuits too. So Church's, I hear Church's. Honey butter biscuit. Biscuit. El biscuit. El biscuit. They call it biscuit. But the biscuit, biscuit. That's how they say it here in Puerto Rico. El biscuit. He wants a war, but I'm not allowing him. I will revoke his powers if he starts a war in my chat. Especially in the first day. I can't answer the Biscuit debate. I don't usually eat them. That's fair. That's fair. Hands down at the church. No quiero perder mis dientes con los de papel. I mean, the Popeyes one, they aren't always, like, very hard. But the way that they make them is, like, much denser than the lighter counterparts in other restaurants. Church's chicken over any other biscuit in existence. Okay. I can bring the wings. Okay, Chris is bringing the wings to the barbecue. Yo traigo la Nutella pasayan. We gotta make a chocolate cake topped with some Nutella for Cyan. And I'm sure that he will be summoned with that. I can make my famous mashed potatoes and chicken teriyaki. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Not gonna lie, I was so nervous this morning. I have not eaten breakfast. I'm still fueled by coffee. So that just sounds so good. Los biscuits de qué? De Cholch? Los biscuits de Cholch. What kind of coffee? I had, or I'm having, rather, a very controversial kind of coffee right now. I'm having frozen coffee. I have some diehard only hot coffee people here in the chat today. But I like my cold coffee. Again, just like it was stated at the beginning, I can drink my coffee either warm, with or without milk. I can drink it iced, frozen, and a dessert. With lavender. We gotta send Cyan some coffee. Please eat, Lulu. The food is actually really good. But I don't want to eat on stream. Be kind of funny to kind of like have ASMR chewing sounds on stream, and that's just weird. Coffee need. What? I thought it was the rare elephant coffee? What? What? I'm afraid to ask, Dusk. I'm afraid to ask what a rare elephant coffee is. Cyan, drink coffee. Come on, keep up that energy. I learned about it from another YouTuber. She said it was her go-to. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that. Or I don't think I'm even gonna try it. Because realistically, I don't like the taste of lavender. Too floral for my taste. El ASMR es para más tarde como el karaoke. No, Mercer, no. There is not gonna be a karaoke. No va a haber karaoke. Lavender iced coffee? What's the next? Nautica flavored pop. What? Ew. Nautica? That's so weird. You mean like salty? I know that people like the salty taste. Oh my god, I'm not prepared to read this. Wait a second. It's the one where the elephant poops out the coffee beans. It's apparently called Black Ivory Coffee. Okay, next question. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this information. This is like, please take, just no, please. Okay. Um, I was not aware that was a thing. ¿Cómo que se... What? ¿Cómo que se after stream party? ¿Qué? What? Do you have something planned, Kimchi, that I'm not aware of? Okay. Isn't that Kopi Luwak? The Civet coffee? What? You guys are talking about those strange coffee tastes. Hi, Drake. Welcome in. Good morning. Gotika! Hi. Good morning. So happy to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. If you drink coffee, hope you had your coffee today. Coffee is the... What? The monkey ones? Oh my god. We keep talking about poop coffee. What is this? The more you know. I don't have anything planned? Sure. With those emojis? Sure. I can trust you. Sure. Hi, kid. Hi. Hope you're having a good morning. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Goji. I forgot. I haven't showed you all my, like, the whole model. I just realized that. Like, I just came in and didn't show you the whole model. Okay. So, this is all my outfit. I have a skirt with some sprinkles on top and a little bit of candy, just like my sleeves. I have candy colored tights with some platforms. I have that little whatchamacallit? The Vocaloid kind of look. A little tie. I don't know if you've all seen these before, but I have this necklace, this candy necklace right here. I love these, especially growing up. They were like the candy bracelets and the candy necklaces that were very hard to chew, but they were so delicious. How tall am I? I mean, I have long legs in this form, so I can't really say much. My legs are half of my body, I would say. But I love this necklace, this candy necklace, and I also have the sprinkles in my head. And just like in my description, you can see the spices on my face. I'm made out of sugar, but the spices are right there on my face. Those freckles, that's a spice. That's cinnamon. So yeah. That's the cinnamon on my face. So here we have the whole model design. I heard mention of coffee. I enjoy a good cup of espresso, especially the blend of banana infused espresso is great. What? I didn't know thing? What is that? No, I would have to try this. I've tried the orange infused one, but not the banana. That's so weird. Oh, Kimchi, you're prepared? we're prepared for today. Let me see. Let me see. I haven't seen the cat one. I'm guessing you guys are still talking about the poop coffees. Thank you, Goji. How tall am I? I'm not gonna say. I like the arm warmers. Reminds me of Hatsune Miku. Yeah, basically she was one of my inspirations. I love the design of Vocaloids, and when well, fun fact, I had to commission this model because it was so hard for me to find somebody who could have already a base model with curly hair, and so the great Nero up on Etsy helped me out with this design. I could share their link on my Discord later on. I'm gonna be sharing my Discord soon, so hopefully I can get some help from my mods to share the Discord with all of you. I can link the artists. They were so kind. They were so helpful. They drafted with me some designs for this model, and I made some tweaks and some changes, and the clothes was also commissioned by another person, and I showed them basically inspiration pictures of Hatsune Miku. So I just wanted a different color palette compared to that. There's a coffee roast that they sell in my grocery store. It's roasted with bananas, leaving a nice banana flavoring in it. That sounds so interesting. Warman, good morning. Thank you for coming in. Hello. Thank you for joining. I don't drink coffee, but I need to taste this. Yes, we must try the different coffee flavors. Okay. You should play Project Diva since you have a vocal look. Project Diva. Which game is that? Is that like a... I don't even know what kind of game that is, but I think I've heard of it before. ¿Cómo que no veo mi VIP? ¿Ya empezaste? You're already at 38 followers. Okay. I really appreciate everybody following me. Oh, Drake, thank you for following. I just got the notification. Again, I don't know why Twitch isn't showing my notifications on screen. I set them up on the side, but I guess we can fix that up for the next stream, I guess. But I'm still reading everybody's follows, and I really appreciate it. Crece tan rápido. I appreciate everybody's support, honestly. I appreciate it. It's a bit overwhelming at the same time, but I really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Twitch is a small indie company, please understand. All we have to worry about now is just streaming. Yep. Like I mentioned before, I'm hoping to stream 3 times a week. Hopefully start on Tuesday with a regular gaming stream. I'm not decided just yet if I'm going to start with PlayStation 4 or Switch games, but it'll be one or the other, essentially. So I will be streaming on Tuesday and Thursdays at 6:30 onward AST, which is Puerto Rican time. Right now we are in the period of non-daylight savings time, if I'm not mistaken. So all the East Coast of the United States has the same time as us. So AST is that line. So I will be streaming at 6:30 on Tuesday. Still haven't decided what kind of game I'm gonna play or which console, but I have a lot of games lined up. If you have any games, particularly console games, that you would like me to try, I have a PlayStation 4 and a Switch. So if you have any recommendations on games, I can either check them out on the Play Store or on the Switch Store and the Nintendo Store to see if they're available so that I can get them. If they're collab games, like multiplayer games, and you would like to play with me at another time that is not when I usually stream, we can try to schedule something together so that we can stream at a different time. So whoever wants to come in and join and see the fun stuff, we could potentially stream again whenever we have that collab. I was thinking that maybe Saturdays would be the best day for collabs, but if 10 a.m. is too early for a lot of people, I completely understand. So we could potentially do that during weekdays, and we can stream either whenever everybody else is available, either Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, and we can still have our regular streams on Tuesday and Thursdays. And well, Saturdays at this hour, like 10:30, are usually the best time for me, at least. Okay, that being said, I'm gonna go back to the chat. If you cry, we cry. What do you mean? Don't cry. Don't cry. I hope it's happy tears. I don't want you to have... No. Oh. I don't want you to have sad tears, okay? Wait a second. Do I have a sad one? I wonder. Do I have a sad one? Yeah, I do. Don't cry. Okay. So I have different movements for my character as well. Expressions. Just a mad one whenever they want to get messy in the chat. But let's leave it like that. Ushi! Hi! Good morning! We're literally a minute into lunchtime, but good morning! Hi! Thank you for coming in. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had your coffee this morning, if you drank coffee. I hope you are having a good morning so far. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the follow too! I really appreciate it. Is she made out of sweet? Does that mean she cries sugar? I don't... Maybe? I don't want to test that out. I probably cry, like, sugar? Not actual sugar, but like, liquid sugar? Does that make sense? I don't even want to get into that thought. Play Street Fighter 3? Third Strike? What? No. What? With who? Who's gonna play Street Fighter with me? I don't even know how to play Street Fighter. I've never played a Street Fighter game. I mean, I'm willing to try it out, but we'll see. Próximamente, Lulu collab con el Rubius. What? Who that? Who's el Rubius? Rock sugar tears. I mean, we can imagine so. But at the same time, I don't know if that is the form that my tears come out. I can only imagine that it is like a sugar-based liquid, like the one that you pour on cakes and stuff. But it's kind of sad to think about, like, the sweet tears coming out of a painful experience, like crying. So I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Can I? Ooh, yes. Okay. I'm trying to check for something. Do you all know what sugar stars are? Have y'all seen sugar stars before? Girl of the Year is having her Daiko Perry Chung Lee Super. No. Oh my god. Y'all are getting into this. Oh, thank you, Oshi! I appreciate that. And Leon too, thank you. ¿Pa cuándo el collab con Zogas? What? Who are these people, Whiteman? She cries Splenda. She cries Splenda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, okay. I like I like that. I like the idea of me crying Splenda, but I don't I don't know what to say about that. That's just so funny. Okay. Simple syrup. Yeah, it has to be simple syrup. It has to be simple syrup. So it's not necessarily pop rocks. Going back to the sugar stars topic, it's not really Splenda. Oh my god, that Splenda joke really got me. What the heck? Let me see. Can I change the image? Let me see. Okay. So, have y'all seen these before? Oh, it's too big. Too big. So these are sugar stars. Oh my god, the whole image took the screen. But these are sugar stars. So these are the sugar stars that I carry with me simply because they were some of the stuff that I had back in my planet. And the best way to travel with them was to make them very tiny. They are like the currency of the planet, essentially. So these are my sugar stars. So these sugar stars, just to give you some actual background on what they are. So they are a Japanese candy, at least here on this planet, right? They're a Japanese candy that have a center with like sesame seed, but they take the form of little stars covered in sugar. And that's why they take this little form. And basically I have them here on my hair. Like some regular sprinkles and some of those sugar stars on my hair. And so these stars were originally made in Portugal. But the Japanese liked them so much that they started developing them for like traditional candies for themselves. So it's a little bit of tidbit information for you all here. So I treasure these a lot. I actually love these kinds of candies. And my design has a lot of them too. Like on my hair, I have them also on the sleeves as well. I have little markings as well on my skirt. So these are everywhere on me. Or at least what they look like to be the sugar stars. But the candies are like super tiny. Have any of you seen the movie? Well, probably. But have any of you seen the movie Spirited Away? You know that scene where they're throwing like little candy stars to the soot sprites on the floor? These are the candies. Those are the candies that they throw. So the soot sprites essentially love those little candy stars. And I'm glad to see that the Japanese have essentially embraced those little candies as like their own part of their culture. Let's try to find the image. Here we go. Let me see if we can get a good quality picture for this. Also, by the way, a little note to highlight. I love Spirited Away. That's my favorite movie. So I guess that is the inspiration for parts of my character as well. Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna add it here so that you can all see them. And then I'm gonna go back to read the chat. So give me a quick minute. Oh. There we go. So these little things. Are the soot sprites eating the sugar candies. They're called confeito. It's like another way of saying confetti, but it's the Japanese way of saying confetti, which is the original phrasing that they had in Portugal. That's a little bit of lore accuracy here. Let me read back on the chat. Lore accurate splendid tears. We would have to check that out eventually. Let's see if my character can actually do that. Sugar Star giving Animal Crossing vibes. It does give little Animal Crossing vibes. It does. Like the shooting stars that come down in the game. That's true. That's true. So pocket money. I mean, they were very high valued currencies in my planet, at least. But for here, so that they can maintain their form, I have them like these. These are the Sugar Stars currency in actual form. Because otherwise, for this atmosphere, they would probably evaporate. Because my planet is pretty light. They do look like the stars from Mario Galaxy and the Pokemon Miner? Pokemon what? Meteor? Meteor? What is a Meteor? I don't know what a Meteor is. Pokemon Meteor? Is that a Pokemon? Or is that like something that you give the Pokemon to evolve? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games. My last Pokemon game was actually from the DS. Like Diamond and Pearl was my last game. So I have no idea what a lot of the new Pokemons are named after or what they are. I haven't played any of the new ones, so that could be a potential game to play later on. Maybe we can get a Pokemon game. And I actually got a great idea from Rexus. So he gave me the idea that I could potentially start playing one of the new or even old emulated or game ports that they have on the Switch of the Pokemon games. And I can name a Pokemon after all the followers. So whoever claims a Pokemon that I'm about to catch in the game essentially can ask to be named that in the game. And I could have everybody in my party have a name from my follower list. I think that's a pretty cool idea I could do later on. Lulu eat Pokemon Meteor confirmed as lore. Again, I don't know what a meteor is. Is that a Pokemon? I have to look it up. Is that me or Pokemon? Oh, yeah. I guess it does. They do look a little bit like that. I do have to say, they're so cute though. These are so cute. I'm gonna try to find a way to share with all of you this. The meteors are so cute. I never seen these before. Let me see if I can do this. Let me replace this one. Here we are. These are the meteors. They're so cute. They actually do look like the sugar sprites. They actually do look like the sugar stars I have here. They're so cute. They're so cute. Diabeticore, what? I don't want to make you guys diabetic though. I love the fact that you all enjoy my sugar themes, but I don't want to make you all diabetic, okay? Leave the candy to me. Leave the candy to me, but I don't want to make you all diabetics, okay? So let's just leave it as like I want to share with all of you my desire for candy, but I don't want to make you all diabetics, okay? I vote Juno as Magikarp. Oh, Juno will be a Magikarp. We will have to find a Magikarp for that. I gotta keep a list of this. Y'all gotta tell me what kind of Pokemon game I should play. But if you want to claim a Pokemon, depending on which game we start playing, y'all can tell me starting now what character you want me to be, or you want everybody else to be. Because the last time I checked Pokemon, I think there's like been 3 generations since Diamond and Pearl. And Diamond and Pearl was the last game that I played. So let's write down on my little handy dandy note here. Juno as Magikarp. It has been written. That's kind of funny to have that combination of Pokemons and the community names. Let's remove this. Okay, let's see. Pocket money. It's just the idea that my pockets are just filled with those little sprites. Just this. My pockets are just filled with this, and I can just, like poof onto anybody's faces, like, take this. With these. Alright. So, like I mentioned before, some of the games that I want to play are like Kingdom Hearts, Borderlands, probably start, ooh, I just had an idea. I also have a confession, right? I'm a big Zelda fan. But I have never completely finished Ocarina of Time on my own. Like, I know how the game goes, and I've gotten to a certain point before in the game, but I would like to play Ocarina of Time here on stream because I know that the Nintendo has the game for you to play if you have like the membership and stuff. So I was thinking about playing maybe Ocarina of Time on any of those Switch days that I play. Maybe I can have a day where I just play games that I've never tried before, and other days where I play games that I actually like and have played before. So we're gonna see how it goes. But I want to play Ocarina of Time as well here on stream. I'm thinking about which Pokemon game to play. There's been 5 generations and the 6th one on the way since Diamond and Pearl. Jeez. Again, I don't remember anything from any of the other generations. I have to be schooled with Pokemon stuff because it'll all just be new for me. And the new Ocarina remake is coming. I know, and that's something that I really hope I could do. It's so funny how I saw online that everybody was like, "Oh, nothing is gonna make me buy a Switch," until they announced the Ocarina of Time remake. And I have to confess, I was one of them. I was one of them who wanted the new Switch 2 just to play Ocarina of Time, the remake. Because I love the soundtrack. I know a lot about the game. Growing up, I used to see people play both Ocarina and Majora's Mask a lot. And I've watched so much content on lore on Legend of Zelda, and I'm so invested, but I've never actually completed them myself, so I would definitely love to try them out. So, me with Pokopia. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually want to try out Pokopia as well, but, you know, until we have a Switch 2 on my person, I cannot actually do that. Jammies my DLC, that's another thing. DLCs for a bunch of the games have been popping up, and I actually want to play all of that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know about you all, but it is hot today. It is very hot. Oh, Lulu, have you played Metroidvanias? I have not. I don't think I have. What are Metroidvanias though? Oh no, I've never played these games. I've watched my husband play them, but I've never played them myself. I think the only one that I can say that is similar to a Metroidvania is Metroid Fusion. Exactly. So I started Metroid Fusion, but I think I stayed in the middle. But I've never really tried out any of the other ones, like the popular ones nowadays, which is like Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I've never played Blasphemous. I saw my husband play Blasphemous, but I've never played it myself. So if this is your human form, does this mean in the future you will have? I mean, we could see if we have another form. Because again, this is the form I take so that you can all, see me as a human. But I could turn into a marshmallow. I could turn into cotton candy. But That'll probably come later on. But a recommendation list, Silk Song? I don't think I have the patience for Silk Song, truth be told. I've seen Juno struggle trying to play the game on his own streams to consider even playing that myself. So I think I'll keep that one on the bottom of the list for now. That's another thing. What kinds of games do you guys like? Because I'm getting a lot of recommendations, and they sound like different genres. But I personally like a lot of story based games, first person shooters maybe. But I'm open to trying stuff, especially if it has some sort of lore or something that could get me invested in finding out more and coming back to it. But if any of you have any recommendations, right? I have some in mind, like Pokemon and all the other ones I mentioned before. But do any of y'all have any like particular recommendations for games that I could try out? Again, preferably console, not computer or like PC, Steam, and stuff. Metroid Fusion stunned me once I took a few months of break, figured out entertainment. Okay. Yeah, I had to go back to playing Metroid Fusion. I would have recommended the first Hollow Knight since it's less combat heavy. Is it? Really? I kind of saw it more combat heavy. But maybe I'm just like mixing in both games because they have very similar aesthetics. And I saw Rexus play both games, essentially. But Juno struggles with every game. Bendito! Bendito! Don't call him out like that. Juno struggling in games is part of his game. Okay. We have people dissing Juno now. Metroidvanias and fighting games. Okay. You have to be more specific with that. Metroidvanias and fighting games? Like, which ones? Because I'm also a sucker for aesthetics. So, like, if the game is aesthetically pleasing, especially with, like, designs of the characters or, like, the world and stuff. Because I've always been kind of interested in Persona. But the kind of gameplay, I'm not sure if I will be into that kind of game. And when it comes to gameplay, but the aesthetics and the music of Persona, it's always been top tier, in my opinion, anyway. Compared to Silksong, yeah, okay. I mean, I could try it out. You can try demos. Is a safe way to see if you like the game and make the purchase. Okay, yeah. I have to see if a lot of the games that I get recommended have a demo for console, because since again this is my first time streaming and using consoles, especially for streaming, I typically know what I want to buy and I buy them. But if I see any demos of the games that I want to play that I could potentially play and download on my consoles, then yeah, definitely I can check them out. Though post game content is still really tough. Okay. I would have to check that out. Maybe Rexus can help me out a little bit with Silk Song or Hollow Knight or anything like that. Because he's a bit more knowledgeable on those. So maybe he can help me out. That is true. Juno finishes the games, especially on stream, so he does his part. Have you tried Cult of the Lamb? I have not. I've always been somewhat interested, but I've never actually played the game myself. I've seen other people play it. Having a little bit of name dropping here. I've seen Drax play it. I saw Juno play it once. Um, I think I've seen other streamers play it as well, but I haven't really gotten to play it myself, to actually like downloading a demo or getting the game for console. I see it all the time on sale though. That's the thing. So I don't know if because it's always on sale, it means that it's good or that it has its mixed reviews. Monster Hunter. Are we gonna start bringing in Monster Hunter too? I haven't tried any Monster Hunters. Maybe Juno and I can be carried if we end up playing together. For whoever actually knows how to play Monster Hunter. Have you played the Hello Kitty game? I want that game. I have it on my wish list on my Switch. I want to play that game. Eventually, I guess. There are other cozy games that I want to play like that. I want to get back to Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing New Horizons was peak back in 2020. But funnily enough, I didn't get the console. I didn't get a Switch or Animal Crossing when the pandemic was happening. I actually got it for Christmas that same year during the pandemic. So the hype essentially died down when I got the console. So it was like me playing on my lonesome, trying to catch up with everybody else on everything related to like island building. But it's definitely something that I want to get into again. And the Hello Kitty game is another one that I really want to try out because it's still happening. You know, it's still a game that people play. Lulu should play Monster Hunter. Everyone should play Monster Hunter, in fact. Okay, I mean, I could try it. Like I said, I could try it. Something that I really like about Monster Hunter are those the cat scenes. So the cats that are cooks, those are always super cute. And I like to watch those clips. So I don't know if there's like builds in the game. Something that can make you be a cook connoisseur or something like that in Monster Hunter. Maybe, you know, like doing something related to the dragons that you slay and cooking recipes and stuff. That sounds kind of interesting. But I know nothing about Monster Hunter other than you hunt monsters. You know, that's it. I will carry you, Lulu. I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. I would have to then try it out if that were the case. Is Mercer going to carry me too? More people to play Monster Hunter with? We could try that out. What? Dude, thank God it's not only you because she will not go far. What? Are you saying like to separate from the group or to actually progress in the game? Lulu, you sound cozy. Glad to see you in a comfort zone. Aw. I think my jitters kind of went down at this point. I think I got a little bit used to it. I mean, we're 2 hours in. I guess I got the jitters out. But I appreciate everybody, you know, trying to talk those jitters off of me. So I appreciate everybody that's here, that's chatting and everything. So I just want to make that clear. So I'm actually hot though. It's kind of hot. I don't know what the temperature is where all of you are at. But right here, right now, I only have a ceiling fan, and I'm a little afraid of turning on my side fan because I have a portable fan right next to me. And I'm a little afraid that if I turn that on, that it could be audible on stream. Although I have noise suppression, I'm a little afraid that it might be heard. Oh, jeez. You also talk better than Juno? I mean, Why are you putting him on blast? You don't have to put it on blast. I mean, I am for those who don't know, I mean, I spent a few years as a teacher. I had to do a lot of public speaking, so and being in front of other people and talking to a lot of people for a lot of time kind of, is kind of normal for me. I recommend to start with Monster Hunter. Ooh. Oh, I have to see which console I'm gonna put it on. Probably Switch. I'll have to do that. Try it out. I'm sweating my everything off. I'm a little afraid of, like, thinking of the fact that my marshmallow self will just disintegrate and, melt. Have y'all ever put a marshmallow in the microwave? Have y'all seen it, like, inflate and then deflate? I'm afraid I'm in that deflating phase right now. So, he puts on blast. What? He puts me on blast every week. Oh, now I get it. So this is payback in somebody else's stream. I get it. I get it. Es que it's okay. Yo espero tu resumen de mod para el 2030. You put yourself on blast. Okay. I think the kid is getting in trouble now in the chat. So if he ends up saying something that we do not like, kid, you're gonna have to sadly suffer the consequences in my chat as well. So everybody, let's keep. Vamos a las revoluciones. Vamos a las revoluciones aquí. Oh my god. Wow, it's been 2 hours. I had not noticed. Okay. So I think I'm going to just very quickly take like a 5 to 10 minute break because I actually haven't had breakfast just yet. And I kind of want to see if I can turn on a fan or something here in my room, maybe stretch my legs a little bit. So I feel like I can do that for a few minutes. If y'all can hang around and stick around, and I will be back in like 5 to 10. But I'm gonna put you all on my BRB, and hopefully I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay? Yeah. See, Rex is already telling me to take a fan and turn it on so you don't melt. Sniped on Lulu's first day. Oh my god, did he already? Did you already? Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, good luck, kid. Well, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. 5 to 10 minutes. Probably be back around like 12:40 or like 12:45. We're gonna see how we can do that. So I'll leave you all with the music playing in the background while I go out, okay? So I'll see you guys all in a few. Okay. I have returned. Okay, let me know if the music is okay. Also, I just realized, which was relayed to me during the break, that I have not shared the Discord channel. So I will be sharing the Discord channel with my mods, and they will share them. Currently, it is under development, so we'll see how everything else goes. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Juno? Si la maestra se tarda más de 10 minutos, nos podemos ir, ¿verdad? I mean, technically it's 15 minutes, not 10 minutes. So I took 10 minutes. So you're not excused just yet. Alright. Let me then share my Discord with my mods. Alright. I have returned, yes. I put a fan on me as well, so I don't know if the sound is too loud in the background. So please let me know if you can hear the fan. Because again, it is excruciatingly hot today. For being a morning and being indoors, it is quite hot. So I shared the Discord with the mods. Hopefully we can okay, thank you, Juno, for letting me know. So hopefully in a few we can have the Discord shared. Oh. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. So I just had, for what's supposed to be a breakfast meal, but I had for lunch. It was more like a brunch kind of meal. I had an omelet sandwich with pastrami, which was actually pretty good. Okay. So no fan sounds in the background, which is good. Good. Does pastrami count as steak? I don't think so. But it was like pastrami inside of the sandwich with like an omelet, like a veggie omelet in it. It was pretty good. No, I did not have to return. Oh my god, now it's been a thing. Now it's oh my god. Okay. Now it has turned into a thing now. No, I did not have to return it. I did not have to return it, okay? Hey, I just oh my god, okay. No, no. Alright, okay. Anyway, moving on. Have y'all had any lunch yet? It is already well, it's 10 minutes to lunchtime. And I had my breakfast at this hour. So, have any of you had your lunch yet? Did you get a snack or something during break time? I managed to snag the fan for myself and a little bit of water too here on the side, just so that I can stay hydrated. You ate coffee? You mean like the grounds? Did you eat like coffee beans or coffee grounds? Cause what? No he comido, embustero. Que soy? Oh, did you share your meal? Resting. Hopefully, if you all join the Discord, I added some sections for you to share your meals if you wanted to. Um, I have one for like lunches or breakfasts or dinners if you want to share those meals. And I have another one for desserts. So if you ever have like you buy a dessert or you make a dessert and you want to share it, you could share it in that little channel on my Discord. I had already developed something on my channel. Like, I guess it's not working right now. I'm gonna share the cakes there. Okay. I look forward to seeing those cakes, Kimchi. Okay, what are you cooking, Kimchi? I made some rice yesterday with some chicken breast, and it's pretty good. That's what I'm gonna have later, since I already just had breakfast. Also, I don't know if Potter is still around. He was helping me out with the Discord channel. But Potter, if you're around, is there any way that you could check if the welcome messages are actually going to go through? Because people are joining the Discord, but the welcoming message isn't popping up. I'm just surprised that it's not showing. Estaba thinking white rice and chicken teriyaki porque me antojé. Oh, right after you said it. After you said it, you mentioned the chicken teriyaki. That sounds so good, though. So good. Oh, really? Oh. Well, at least in my side, it's not telling me something to approve him. So maybe he can help me out with that if he can? Oh, okay, that's okay. I will eventually add some roles. That, by the way, if you're joining the Discord, there's a section where you can get your quote-unquote roles, which is getting a color that you prefer, and also choosing a console that you normally play. Hopefully, when I start streaming, and depending on if the game is like cross-platform or if we can do like a collab or something, you can choose one of the consoles that is there on the roles so that you can get notified whenever I stream with those games, okay? ¿Sabes qué caería bien? Un esquimalito. Oh my god. I would love an esquimalito. El azul. El esquimalito azul. They're so good. Olín verde mantecado. Oh my god, they're so good. I can't. They're so good. O la piña colada. Juno, we have to get piña coladas again. Also, Dux, thank you for following. I just noticed that in the activity section. Thank you for following. Una piragua. Oh my god. De frambuesa. De frambuesa o mantecado. Either one of those. Or even the ice cream. Have y'all had like the parcha and coconut ice creams? They're so good. They're so good. Quiero todo, gracias. Yes, I wanted to. I want I want some of that stuff as well. I want a piragua, an ice cream, a limber, esquimalito, all of them. I want all of them. Please and thank you. Estaría cómico hacer un future, like a bakery with a little freezer section where if it's now the summer, I can give you all like your preferred meals and when it comes to sweets and like frozen sweets. I can give you all like the shaved ice, like piraguas, esquimalitos, limbers. Oh my god, that would be so good though. Oh, limber. That would be so good. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like the chocolate equivalent of like icy kind of desserts. So like I can't have un limber de chocolate. I can't do that. I feel like limbers and piraguas are mainly for fruity kind of desserts. Like for example, my personal favorite is coco con frambuesa. Oh my god, that is so good. That is so good. Change in the menu: arroz con habichuelas y pollo en salsa Alfredo. Oh my god. Qué rico. The other day I made pesto pasta. That was so good. It was so good. I used to make the pesto sauce from home. It was so good too. I would use a little blender and use the base as like spinach, and it was so good. Now I'm thinking, maybe I should start playing a game or something. What do you guys think? Could potentially start playing a game just to try out to see if everything looks good. Let's see. So maybe I can change the category, right? Instead of just chatting, I can change it to well, I was thinking something that I've played before to start off, just to show off a little bit of what I have when it comes to my library. I can do that and, work up from there. So I was thinking maybe playing like some Mario Sunshine or something on the Switch since it's already connected. Because I wasn't really thinking about like multiplayer games or anything like that. I thought maybe something chill to start off. Well, I'd say chill, but we're gonna see. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a Mario game. Okay, let's see then how we can do this. Oh, I think my console turned off. There we go. Items. Let me look for the game real quick. Just so that we can have that ready. Okay. All right. Let's go into another scene. So let me know if you can see it. And you can also hear the game. I think my overlay, yes, my overlay is clear.
Look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities, a spectacular amusement park, and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Okay. I changed my stream title, so hopefully everything looks okay. All right.
Super Mario Sunshine!
Okay. So now I think I'm going to, let's see. So I don't know if Cyan is still on the stream, if he's still around. But we were talking a few days ago of Mario Sunshine. He was playing the game, and I had mentioned to him that I had already completed a whole slot of the game. I'm already almost there for this one. And so I'm gonna start a third one for the stream just so that we can go through all the levels. I feel like that will be quite fun. So we're gonna start off with this one. You will see me struggle a little bit with a few of these levels. But I absolutely adore this game. When I was growing up, I had the GameCube, like the original purple GameCube. And my dad got us this game with it. And it was so much fun playing it, like growing up playing it.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
No, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Top tier graphics too.
Excuse me,
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario,
Like
if
the
you
heat
would,
we're having
pass
right
over to
now.
the shore and find some assistance.
Alrighty. Oh my god. Why does the game look like that? That's so strange to me. Okay. Let's see if we can. I don't know if the graphics of the game can be lowered, but it looks kind of odd. Let me know if y'all see the game a little bit odd when it's in gameplay mode. Because at least with the cutscenes, it is smoother. But for the game, since it is an old game, it kind of looks kind of
Subject identified
pixelated if I,
resident
or
of the
like
Magic
choppy.
Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra-dowsing device.
If you haven't
I
played
hope to be of
already,
assistance.
you could play Super Mario RPG sometime. Ooh, I've heard that that game is good. I don't have it, but I could definitely check it out.
Use the button to shoot water from my gate. If you press the button, you can stop and shoot.
Okay, I already know this stuff. So it's
You
like,
can then use the
I wish I could skip it,
in
but I
any
can't.
direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle.
Maybe, yeah, maybe you're used to it on a smaller screen. That is true. I am looking at the game on my monitor, so...
This tank is empty. No water can be sprayed. To refill
Maybe I
the
can
tank,
even make
get
myself a
the
little
body
bit
of
smaller.
water and press
Let me
the
see.
button.
Let's make
Instructions
myself
complete.
just a
Proceed.
little bit smaller. Do you want to hear the explanation again? No. Thank you very much. It looks fine, but I'm also on my phone. Okay. How was it that I aimed? Don't... Oh no, not that one. How do you do it? Yeah, but I need to aim. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Let's do this. Because the controls are not the same as in the GameCube. Let's see. Does helping this person even do anything for me? Let's see. Do you give me anything? Nope. Okay. Thank you very much. You're blaming me for everything that is happening. That is not my fault. Okay. Again. Oh. Alright. Okay, there we go. These are the easiest parts of the game. Obviously, it's the start. But hopefully later on I can start working my way into the most frustrating parts of the game. Let me know if the game sounds good. If you all can hear everything nicely, if I have to raise the volume of the game. Hopefully the music isn't playing anymore because I paused it already. Oh, Kimchi, we have a bot in the chat.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home.
Everything is great, already better than all of us? Oh, come on.
Indeed. How can one not be aware of what is going on?
We had good.
Though it is
Sniped.
daytime in
Gone.
Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the shine gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged.
Kimchi quick draw.
I order the defendant
She's
to clean
sniping
this
the bots
entire
out of here.
island. Until Isle Delfino
Greatly
is
appreciated,
completely free
Kimchi.
of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
It's so funny how Mario has been imprisoned and he immediately just gets out. He just gets out.
Verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the
But he's a
pollution
refugee.
itself is not the main problem.
Not even a vigilante. He's a refugee.
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine
I
sprite.
take some water.
Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to
Mario
keep the
Mario
island
of
from becoming
Mario Land?
any dirtier. The perpetrator
This is
likely
Delfino.
at work even
Delfino
as we
Island.
speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
I do not want to hear the explanation again.
You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Alright. It's time to start off. So I just had a question for all those people listening in. I just wanted to know, what was your first console? I have to say that I think the GameCube was the first console I ever had growing up. Then after the GameCube, we had Game Boy Advances and Game Boy SPs. But I have to say that this was one of my first video games ever. Don't make me feel old. No, I'm not trying to make you feel old. Come on. If you say the SNES or anything like that, I'm not gonna judge you. Don't worry. Hikari! Hi, Hikari! How are you, sweetie? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome, welcome. Desi says the PlayStation 1. I never had a PlayStation 1. What games would you play on your PS1? Don't feel old, Kimchi. Come on, I'm not calling you out. Don't take it the wrong way. Mine was the N64. It still works. That's so cool. I still have my GameCube. I haven't tested it in years, though. I just wake up late night, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, right, you were playing last night. Well, we're still happy to have you here. I appreciate the support. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Ape Escape. Ooh. Spyro is another one of those games that I grew up watching other people play, but I never played it myself. So that would be so fun to try out. Come on. There we go. Just don't attack me, please. There we go. Yo, this game? The trauma? What do you mean the trauma? Come on. There we go.
Princess, look!
I had an Atari. I had an Atari, and I also had a... whatchamacallit? It was a Star Wars Atari. There were a lot of Star Wars games, like pod racing games and like X-Wing games on the Atari. Those were so fun growing up. that was quick. My favorite games were and are Star Fox 64. Oh. Star Fox 64 and Super Smash Bros. Ooh. Another series that I've never tried myself, Star Fox. I've heard so many good things about it. And I know that the new Star Fox game came out recently. I've been watching some YouTubers and streamers play it. But personally, I don't think I will ever play a Star Fox game. But those are the classics. Just as Crash Bandicoot, I grew up with Crash Bandicoot. Controversial opinion, a lot of people don't like the Crash Bandicoot game that came out for the GameCube. I grew up playing it. I never passed it, but it just holds very fond memories for me. Oh. So despite, oh my god, despite the backlash of how bad the game looks, I like it. Okay, this is closed. Should we get to, okay. There we go. Ah! Oh my god! I think we can start collecting the blue coins. This is so automatic. Because I grew up with the GameCube, it was so automatic for me to press yes every time I would get something that would require me to save. Because I was afraid that the save file would be corrupted or something. And it's just like automatically me just saving. Despite the Switch having more capacity to save games. And not having to worry if it crashes or not. I love Crash so much. I have the Funko collection of him. Ooh! I didn't even know there was a Funko! That's so cute! There we go. Okay. Oh. I think the game that I played on the GameCube was The Wrath of Cortex, I think it's called. Oh, there we go. Again, a very unpopular game. But I liked it. What are we doing here? Okay. Let's do this. At this point, I'm just hunting for blue coins. Instead of actually doing the level. Okay. Did I reach? Yes, I do. Living my lurk, congrats on your first stream. Hope you enjoy it. I will check again later and lurk. Oh, thank you, Hikari. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the support. There you go. Hikari needs their rest. They were hunting for too long last night. Alright, I think I got the main blue coins. Oh, wait a second. I think there's another one over here, if I'm not mistaken. Ah! I fell. No. I'll leave it for another time. I do not know who Kermoon is, but Kermoon is online. Oh. Oh, I can't go up there? Oh. Guess we'll have to do it for another time. Woo. Juno, estoy desvelada. Por poco vea al amanecer. Bendito. Pobre Hikari. But at least he had fun, right? I don't think there's another one around here. So I think we're good. Let's keep going. Oh jeez. Así de grave estaba eso. Yep. Oh my god. Oh. Just don't attack me, please. There we go. Even when I die, aw. Second Shine Sprite done. I see a big M back there, but I'm not gonna get it just yet. I'm gonna wait for another level to do that. Oh, thank you, Kibuto! Thank you! Appreciate that you dropped by. We're playing Mario Sunshine just to test out how the game looks and sounds. Just started it again. Hope you're having a good afternoon. No sé si tú eres de café, pero yo sé que Cuchina hacía de café. Pero si te tomaste tu cafecito, buen provecho. If you had lunch, buen provecho. I'll be lurking. My drawing tablet calls me like the green goblin mask. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by, Desi Knight. Hope you enjoy your drawing session with your green goblin mask. If you want to share your art, I hope that I can put a page or a channel on my Discord so that people can share their art whenever they do like some art streams or something. So if you ever want to share your art, definitely you can pop into that channel and share it with the community. Just woke up, voy a eso, estaré lurking en lo que lo preparo todo. Ok, pues buen provecho. What the heck was this level again? I don't remember the level. What am I doing? Down Peter Pan. Okay, Peter Pan. Oh. Okay, so I guess there's no point in me doing any of this. Let me just get some water. Thank you, Kimchi, for sharing the Discord. I have my unofficial Twitter art account. I might just post some art in your server sometime. Okay, of course. Ah. Don't kill me, please. Oh my god, shooing me. There we go. just for the kicks and giggles. So. Oh my god, another one of the games that I really want to play, that they were one of my childhood games growing up with the GameCube, is Wind Waker. Another one that a lot of people say that is not too good because people didn't like the whole thing about traveling by boat for so long. And I completely understand that, but I guess I'm a bit biased because I grew up with the game and I like those quiet moments where you would anticipate that the reaching of your destination. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. Okay, here we go. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Okay. I missed the Monhunt talk. I had to restart Wilds, and I changed from my PS3, oh, PS5 to PC. Oh, okay. Whee. That sucks though that you can keep your accounts for your Monster Hunter Wilds. I know, Juno. You've never played Wind Waker. I know. That makes me a bit sad that you've never played it. Oh my god, okay. A silly anecdote from my childhood is that when my parents got us this game, like me and my brothers, we basically played this game for so long that my parents knew who Peter Piranha was. Piti Piranha, as they would call him. Ah! I like Wind Waker. Link, he's so sick of everything. Yep. He is sick of everything and everyone. He's one of the most expressive Links. There are too many games. I can't catch up with all of them. I understand. I understand. Again, I mentioned before, I've seen people play Majora's Mask. I've seen people play Ocarina of Time, but I haven't played them myself. And I love the Zelda franchise. So hopefully eventually I can play some of them either on stream or off stream. But my hope is to play to completion most of them. And I'm kind of sad because I don't have my Wii U anymore. And I had the Wind Waker version of the Wii U and it was so much fun. But I don't have it anymore. Let's see, continue. We're already on our third Shine Sprite. It was pretty quick. Let's go over there. Ooh, pick up. Ah! Eat. Have you played this one, Juno? Since you said the trauma, it makes me think that you have played it before. Did you like it? Because trauma doesn't sound like a good thing. Like oil. So interesting how it kind of looks like oil and you're washing it off. Ooh, you're washing it off with water when I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be the case. Yeah, it's just the levels with no flood. I completely understand that. It is frustrating to have those levels and not be able to do them how you want with the flood. Those are the most frustrating ones. It's kind of funny because I saw Cyan playing this game and he was also struggling with the parkour levels. And I could feel his pain. I could feel his pain. Not calling out Cyan right now. Right. Funny how it says press B, press A, press Z, and my controller is not at all the GameCube controller. It's like B is X, right? Is it? I had to look down and check. It's okay, he deserves to be called out, really? Bendito. Alright, I can't go out to here. Okay. Hope you're all staying hydrated. It is a very hot day. Even for the tiny island of Puerto Rico, it is quite hot. Oh, didn't see this one. I know that some people in Europe are having like the most horrible heat waves right now. I don't know if I can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Here we go. Let's just continue. Amazing how this game still holds up. Yeah. It is a classic. And at this rate as well, to me it's just muscle memory playing this game. Like I remember a lot of things about this game. Both where the things are located inside of the game and also how you play it. Oh, there we go. Where is it? There it is. And it will forever, indeed. I mean, if people were asking for it for the Switch, you know, they delivered with the bundle. The Mario Galaxy speedrun. No speedruns here. I don't do speedruns. I mean, I could do the Nuzlocke, which will be very painful, but I don't know about a speedrun. Oh. To get a second game, right? No. Speedruns would be painful, honestly. Mario Sunshine Nuzlocke? What does that even mean? How can you even do that? No death run? That'll be fun. Where is the other one? I'm not sure if it's in here. Probably not. Let's get out of here. As much as I would like to show off that I know about the game, I don't think it's going to happen of a no death gameplay. That's a challenge though. I would have to do a no death challenge for the parkour levels? The secret levels? Maybe. Okay, this one's open. Let's just get out of here. No! Oh my god. What? So the opposite of what you do in Silksong and Dark Souls? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Ah! There we go. Ow. Oh, here's another one. I am bad at it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would find a Nuzlocke to be quite painful because I don't like seeing Pokemon die. Or at least to let them go. I don't like that. I don't know if any of you ever played the Sonic games back when they were for the GameCube. I think it was Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic DX. That there was a Chow Garden. There used to be like a section where you could let go of the chows, and that was like the saddest thing ever. I don't want to have to do that with my Pokemon. There we go. Alright. Everything's been opened. It's for education purposes, so no one else repeats them. Okay. So are you implying that Juno streams are for, when it comes to Dark Souls and Silksong, are for learning purposes? Give me a quick second. I think my chair is lowering. There we go. Oh. Oh, right. There we go. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Woo. Did you just take the Pokemon at the back of the house to go to the farm? Oh, no! No! Don't do that to the Pokemon. I don't want to send them to a farm. Yes, I just speedrun this boss. Again, I don't speedrun, but when I know how to do certain levels of this game, I can do it. No, this is not a speed run. No. This is not a speed run. What do I have to do with this one? Oh, right. Can I just get the blue coin? Please? Oh my god, I was just at it. Ah! Aita. See, that was my first death. I forgot how you can stop with the bloopers. The speedrun will be painful. For who? The boss? No, for me! The speedrun would be difficult for me, not for any of you or for the boss, okay? I can't. Man, it's so hot. Thank you. I'm trying. I actually think I'm gonna get that without having to rely on the little squid, so let me go get it. Let's go. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's go to no, the Paul, please. My sunshine. You're my sunshine, Warman. You are all my sugar stars, okay? For being followers, you are all my sugar stars. ¿Qué? No que los sunshine están sucios en este juego. They are actually. They are dirty. Okay, good. Right here. Nope. Jump again. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. I want to go up higher. Let's just do it right here. Whee! Yay! I got it. Let's continue. Isn't there one underwater? Oh, there it is. Yes, it is. Por eso mismo. El Warman quiere ser el sol sucio. Vamos a darle el sol sucio. Where the heck am I going anyway? Rexus is watching. He's mod. Kimchi's also watching. She already sniped Kit earlier. Where the heck am I going? I know I'm going to the little squids, but I'm just gonna move along over here. Let's go over here. All right, I can just go in the top. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's another one over there. Okay. At this rate, I'm just blue coin hunting. Continue. I'm going over here. Whoop. Come on, get it. Okay. There we go. Keep going. Oh! Wait a second. Ah. Oh my god. El Warman in shock. No fotopatas. No fotopatas aquí. Aquí se respetan. Ay, no, me quedé sin agua. My VTuber is covering the water section of the flood, and I didn't even notice that I lost some water here. Okay, I think this will be the last one for the level. So if I die, I will die with dignity. Oh, if I have any at the end of this. Let's see. Am I going to run into a wall again? Oh, come on, get up. There we go. Ah! There we go. I always thought that the colors of the racing bloopers meant something. Like, I thought that you would have like some sort of speed with the green one, like get more coins or something with the yellow one, and I don't even remember what I needed for the purple one, but each one for me always had a different meaning. Every time you need to fill up flood, you gotta hydrate as well. Oh, okay, that's an interesting concept. Okay, well, I had not hydrated before, so I'm gonna hydrate now. So I can be stream accurate. All right, I'll keep that in mind. But y'all have to remind me too, because I'll probably not drink any water for a very long time if I'm not reminded, or like my throat is hurting. Ay caramba, ay caramba. Ay caramba. Not on the counter. Oh. I don't. I didn't register my jumping. Let's go. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Second death. What's my death count right now? 3? Is it 3 on the same level? Oh my god, and I only have 1 more life. Please don't die. Again. Otherwise it's game over for me. Focused. Focused. I'm so focused. Okay, yes. I got it. Okay. Ah, no! Get in the water. There we go. Okay. I did it! Yay, I did it! Finally, no more deaths in this level. I can move on. Okay. Save and continue. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alrighty. I think we can play a few more levels of this. I've always liked this playero kind of aesthetic for a game. I don't think I've seen a lot of games that have this sort of beach aesthetic, especially with that blue hue. And what I've heard is that apparently the blue ocean hue is like a deliberate aesthetic of certain games of the time back in the early 2000s. Just to sound a little old in this case. Let me see, do I get... you need to spend a bit more time here and... Okay. So he doesn't give me the pair yet. So this guy gives me sunglasses that basically gave me like a Hawaiian shirt with shine sprites. It's like the cutest thing ever. Oh, right here. There we go. But I don't get it just yet. There we go. I got my life back. Speaking of lives. Oh my god. I know where there's a life here. Let me go get that real quick. Right down here. There is a life. I don't know where they got the idea that, like, what is with this mushroom obsession with these plumbers? You know, like, it has such a weird connotation that plumbers like mushrooms when the people that they share with, like these toads, are also mushrooms and they eat smaller mushrooms like the red and the greens. It's so baffling sometimes for me to think about that. Oh. There we go. Let's continue. According to new information, the lighthouse on the East Coast has disappeared. Investigations are now underway. Okay. So I have to go over there. Say no more. I will go. Can also just get the sand. Shine Sprite. Let's see. Is it here? Oh, there it is. I could just do this one first. I've always said Mario's just tripping balls. Honestly, I believe so. I believe that he is the kind of person who indulges in those kind of recreational activities. Let's see. Let's get this one and then I can continue on with saving the lighthouse. 6 Shang Sprite? When did I start this game? Was it an hour ago? More or less? All the Mario games are just in his imagination. You think? That would be kind of silly too. Isn't there like a... Is there a game that's the premise? Where everything happens in his head? Because I know there's like Mario and Luigi Inside Story, which is literally inside of Bowser. Lulu y la palabra del día en inglés y en español, ¿cuál? Huh. That is a very interesting question. Shine? Shine? I don't know. Hey, hi! How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Hope you had lunch, or if you drink coffee, you've had your coffee for the day. Hope you're staying hydrated. It is a very hot day today. Come on, don't attack me. Mario Wonder is very wild. I've never played Wonder either. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm being attacked everywhere. There we go. No es mi cumpleaños, le puedo decir cuándo es mi cumpleaños, pero no va a ser ahora, ¿ok? I'll let you all know when my birthday is, but it's like... It's in 2 months, okay? It's in 2 months. So, let's leave los cumpleaños para después. Please. ¿Qué es eso? Eso no va a pasar hoy. Mira que ya Kimchi está snipeando por ahí a gente. Así que... Que hasta el marido está por ahí, así que... Tranquilo, Wellman. Yo no me voy a meter el Discord. Estoy aquí muy enfocada en el juego. Si ustedes quieren planificar allá algo, allá ustedes. Pero yo no. Let's continue. Let's try to find more of these. I think there's one in here, isn't it? No. Mira, Warman, tu fotopata. ¿Cómo es, Warman, que conseguiste 100 pesos en Discord? ¿Qué? Ajá, alguien le pidió a él la fotopata y ella la dio. Así fue como. Warman, estamos empezando. Paciencia. No tengo comandos ni nada. Tengo 2 mods. Porque los elegí hoy. Estamos empezando. Nosotros esperamos de que ya para el próximo stream, que para aquellos que estén escuchando, si les interesa, el próximo stream va a ser el martes a las 6:30 de la tarde. Que entonces para el próximo stream esperemos que tengamos comando, tengamos otras cositas en disponibilidad. So for those tuning in, as I mentioned before, my schedule is going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. But Tuesdays and Thursdays will be at 6:30 p.m. AST. That's going to be Puerto Rican time. Oop. Not here. Okay. And then on Saturdays, I think that I'm gonna keep this schedule for 10 a.m. I just gotta make sure to wake up earlier to have breakfast instead of having it during stream. So I'll just make sure to do that next time. So it'll be 10:30 on Saturdays. Okay, listen. ¿Cómo que desflow? ¿Qué desfollow? ¿Qué es esto? Okay, Kimchi. Enjoy your lurk. What am I supposed to do up here? It's probably not up here. There we go. No, no, esos detalles se dejan desde el día 1. Ay, Boyman. Estamos trabajando, estamos en esa. Oh. Okay. Hydrated. Let's see. Where is it that I have to go? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, empezamos con uno. Juno, I'm guessing that this is one of them that gets you a little bit frustrated. This is one without the flood. So let's see how many times I have to do this level. And fun fact, for those of you who have played the game before but you've never tried out the environment of the levels, for these secret levels, you actually get stuff when you hit the nails. Recientemente Cyan descubrió eso. Aquí me quedé yo. That's the first death. That's the first death. Okay, okay. I got in life and I died. Okay. Now let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Alright. How many lives do I have? I have 4. Okay. Oh my god. No puede ser. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Tedioso al fin. What? There we go. Focus mode. Okay. Oh. Okay. Done. Alright. I got here. Please do not fall. Okay. Ay, quédate ahí. No te caigas. My immediate reflex is to press R to use the flood so that I don't fall. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright. Right there. There we go. Whew. Only took 3 attempts. Okay. Let's just save. Move on. Maybe I can get 10 shine sprites and then we can call it there. Yeah, we have 3. So let's do 10. I'm gonna see if I can do another one of this same level. With this same map. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can do this. Since I'm new to all of this, right? I'm just wondering, do I have to be an affiliate to raid or for people to raid me? I have no idea how any of that stuff works. I'm guessing that, yeah, you would have to be an affiliate because that's when you can actually manage your account a little bit better. Let's see. Go up here. Go up here. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Right, I can't... Well... What? I'm not calling Juno, though. But if anybody can answer, you know... Also, so you don't think so what, that I can't raid or that it's only for affiliate? There we go. Okay, yeah. I figured.
Mario.
That'll be for later on, right? Ah. Right now, I just want to focus on doing the actual streaming. Let's see, can I get this one? Can I get the Shy Sprite? Yes! Oh, wait a second. Oh, Kimchi, I noticed that the Discord command didn't have the exclamation point. I don't know if it's meant to have it. But thank you for doing that command. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing that we could do starting now. Where the heck is it anyway? Where did I... What? Where is it? Estaba en editación. No problem, Juno. Esa es la vida de un streamer, kid. De un streamer. Editar. To raid others or to be raided? Those are my questions, basically. Whew, it's so hot. Let's go back. I'm at 8 Shine Sprites, so... Si mal no recuerdo, no es necesario ser affiliate. Really? Huh. Bendito Hikari, thank you. I think they're still working with the... I think they're still working with the commands for the channel, but I appreciate the lurk. We're still working the little kinks of the channel as a first-time streamer, you know. Ah! Don't hit me. Ah, okay. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god. Ah, okay. Ahí estamos. Confirmado. Daddy Google me dijo que no es requisito. Ok.
Mario.
O requerido. Ok. Interesting. For either one? For me to rate or to be rated? That's interesting. ¿Qué mensajes, Kimchi? You don't need to be affiliated to rate someone. Okay. Yeah, I read it. I guess it's like the messages just moved up a little bit more. Maybe my chat in my OBS is small and it just kind of blurs out? I don't think so. Ahora me salen. My bad. Okay. I thought it was on my end. But okay, good. Okay. Oh my god. Está bueno para una piña colada. Ay, caramba. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Ah. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Come on. Okay, gone. Ah! No! Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Woo! Alright. Ah, okay. I'm done. I'm done, okay. Alright. Yay! Yay! I'm finally done with this. Okay. Okay. I'm about to die anyway, but... Or was it? Is it on the top as well? By the way, Lulu, your character is super adorable. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I had to have it commissioned. It was very difficult for me to find, like, artists who could do this design. Because a lot of anime characters have, like, straight hair. So having curly hair was a challenge, but thankfully the person who I commissioned managed to get it done exactly how I envisioned it, so this is it. It's my marshmallow hair. I don't remember where the Shine Sprite is. Can somebody please remind me? Where is the Shine Sprite that I just acquired? Oh. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to the screen, so I don't know where it is. And I might die. It's hard even finding someone who draws it in the to begin with. They did a good job. Oh yeah, definitely. I scoured the internet for somebody to make it for me. Where is the Shine Sprite? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Found it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yay! Finally! Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we can do now as like our last Shine Sprite. Oh. My good sir, you are on fire. no! Get back here! Ahí estamos. Of course. Oh man. Esto va a sonar raro, pero yo como que quiero un ramen. Quiero un plato de caldito de ramen. Oof. That'll be so good. I don't want to do this one. Yep. Irónico, ¿verdad? It's very ironic that I'm complaining about the heat and I want caldito de ramen. Wait a second. My chair keeps like going down. Sí, con esta calor. Por eso es que digo que es raro. I don't know why I laughed about that. I don't know why I laughed. Ah, no sale. Así es, mito. Boricua que se respeta pelear con calor. Ya. Calor con calor. Se me acuerda a mi abuelita que siempre tomaba café a las 3 de la tarde, aunque hacía una calor horrible y todo el mundo estaba sudando en la casa. Café. Café negro a las 3 de la tarde con un quesito de bola o un cantito de pan de panadería tostadito con mantequilla. Qué rico. Hasta con agua caliente uno se baña para ganarle el calor. Eso es lamentable también porque a veces uno no tiene control de el calor que sale de la tubería de la ducha. ¡Ay! Caigo. Oh my god. Bueno, going back to people's observations and information that they found for rating. Somebody's gonna have to show me how to rate on this because I have no idea how to rate. Oh my god. El café negro es a cualquier hora. Ahora mismo yo voy por mi segunda taza. Oh my god. Are you good, Juno? Is it the editing? Is the editing making you want to get more coffee? Taking a bath with hot water with this weather at 10:05 is insane. Yep. It is. But again, kid, it's like sometimes you don't have a choice. You cannot turn the water cold in the shower. Sometimes you're gonna have to deal with the heat that comes out of... Oh my god, I can't do this. Let me go elsewhere. Para llegar ya se me está haciendo difícil, no me quiero imaginar el nivel en sí. Oh my god. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Nada, ya es normal, puedo editar or relaxing, tomo café a cualquier hora. Okay. But that's wasteful, kid. Unless you have that luxury of using water from the fridge that you're supposed to consume. I don't think that we all have that luxury. So good on you for preferring to shower with fridge water. But at least we don't have that luxury. Why do I get to do this? And I'm rooting for myself. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's do this. Él prefiere estar sin agua que sin luz. No. Uy. Don't tell me that. Please don't. Yo prefiero estar sin luz que sin agua. Porque como buen puertorriqueño, sin agua no se puede hacer muchas cosas. We all have a life of luxury. Okay, kid. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. ¿Cómo vas a llenar los galones? Está a 100 acá en Maya. ¿Tú crees que voy a querer estar sin luz? I mean, tú puedes salir, tú puedes ir a otro lado a coger aire acondicionado. Si tu carro tiene aire acondicionado, puedes sentarte en tu carro. Pero si quisieras bañarte y quitarte el sudor, no vas a poder hacerlo en tu casa. ¡Ay, caramba! Me caí. Ni me di cuenta. Ay, Dios mío, estaba tan enfocada en el chat. Ok, focus. Focus mode. Te vas a la fuente. ¿Qué fuente? ¿Qué fuente? La del pueblo. Ajá. Ay, Dios mío. Qué funny. Ay, no te caigas. Jeez. Ay, caramba, no te caigas. I jumped to my death. Let's be real. I jumped to my death. I hate this. Okay. Little water break though. Little water break. Okay. Water break. Done. Okay, please. I need to finish this. Okay. Get the life. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. I think we're all these two. You ain't gonna let me take a bath in your casa, Juno? Juno, no lo haga. Juno, no lo haga. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Ay, caramba, no te caigas. Oh my god, I just had a mini heart attack. I might as well just not do it, so... I'm just gonna proceed and just get the shine sprite. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that, okay? Let's just save. Let's just save and quit. Let's just leave it at that. Alrighty. Let's do a little change here. Okay.
Super Mario Sunshine!
Alright. Let's just move into this side of the stream. All right. ¿Qué dice? Lulu, tú eres todo lo good de todo lo bad de todo este mundo. Aww. Thank you, Warman. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. All right. I think that right now, I think I'm gonna leave the stream here. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's honestly a surprise. I didn't think the time would go by so quickly. As much as I would like to stay for a very long time here today, I know that a lot of people have events happening soon. I know that Juno has a collab later at 5. I believe it's with Kiwi, Kushina, Drax, and Juno? Yeah, I think so. And well, I guess it was a success to play Mario Sunshine on stream today. I really enjoyed talking with all of you today. Let me change my movement for my character. Okay, there we go. Lo sé, me llaman Romeo. Espero que no Santos. ¿Cómo te sientes después de tu first stream? I feel good. I feel like the nervousness kind of left my body after a little bit. So yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I really enjoyed this. Hopefully for my next stream, I can have something more solid. I can have commands going on in the chat. So all of you who would like to see my Discord, we could do the exclamation Discord. Same thing with the rules. We can add the rules in the chat. Hopefully with this kind of progression for streaming, we can reach affiliate. I really thank everybody who has followed me. I don't know how many followers I have right now, but I know that I have reached quite a few when it comes to a follower count. So I would have to check my account after the stream. But I really appreciate everybody's support, everybody dropping by, saying hi, those who were lurking as well. I really appreciate everybody's support in watching. I hope to hear from all of you again on my next stream on Tuesday. Again, it'll be at 6:30 AST, so 6:30 Puerto Rican time. If you would like to do a collab or something, please let me know. Hopefully we can write up something so that we can collab. Good first day. Nice job, Lulu. ¿Para cuándo es el ¿Qué? El extendible de 24 horas. Ay, yo no sé. I mean, no creo que vaya a ser el de mi cumpleaños, pero esperemos que podamos hacer un hype kind of stream later on. So we'll see. But for now, thank you everybody for all of your kind words. Sales con 41. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. You definitely can do an ASMR stream. I mean, eso será después. Yo creo que cuando empiece a hacer goals, we can do like an ASMR stream because not gonna lie, I have the microphone for it. I literally got a few years ago the mic that a lot of ASMR artists have. So that's the one I'm using right now. So maybe it'll actually pick up quite well to do an ASMR stream, but that'll be later, okay? We'll just leave that for later. Quedó de show. Thank you. Se ve todo bien adorable. Felicidades. Thank you so much. No es el 3DO, es el Blue Yeti. I have the Blue Yeti, the mini Blue Yeti version. So that's the one that I have. The 3DO is like two sides of the microphone. Ahí Kimchi puso el Discord in the chat if anybody would like to join. I'm still working on certain kinks of the Discord, like regulating the bots and stuff, like adding some introductory messages, just greeting you all. So we're still working with that stuff. I've been working on it for the past week, but please bear with me as it is still in development, okay? So I appreciate all of my mods for both the Discord and the Twitch. A Kimchi, a Alexis, my hubby. I don't know where he is right now, but I know that he's listening. Próximo collab con Iron Mouse. Eso no creo que vaya a pasar anytime soon. Pero I appreciate the idea that I might go that high. Take note. What? Take notes, Juno. ¿Cómo que take notes? ¿Por qué take notes? Anyway. Well, I don't know how to raid here. If anybody knows how to raid. Que veo que ya el Kibuto está online. There are other people who are also online. Oh. Okay. Well, let's try that out. Let's rate a channel. Okay. So do I have to do like ampersand and the name of the person? Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is the first time, okay, people? Like, we're still learning. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, wait a second. No quiero bombardear a ustedes con otro ruido. Okay. I honestly have no idea how to do this. Juno, si quieres, no sé si quieres escribirlo aparte. Send it to me through Discord, just so that I know essentially if I'm doing it correctly. Oh. But damn. It's been... Okay. I got it, I got it. Vamos a ver. El intento es para reír a Kibuto. Vamos a ver. Ahora sí. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for the support. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate the support. Ya tengo ahí que vamos para el stream de Kibuto en el día de hoy. He's currently just chatting. So, vamos a ver cómo es el stream de él. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming over. For real, I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. So much. You have no idea how happy and relaxed I am right now. So, I hope to see you all next week. If you want to collab, remember, send me a message. We can talk on Discord. You can check out the different channels. You can share music. You can share your foods. There's a general Discord chat, so feel free to look around the Discord. And have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye!